4 in Eve. We are going to get the Praxis. That's what we're after today. We're after this mission goal, which is a big fancy ship that I can't fly, but if we get enough points, we get it. And it looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of missions. So we need to run 36 missions. We are going to blitz them in a Kestrel. As best we can.
Warp drive active.
We're after mission completion, not clearing.
Warp drive active.
But we're gonna run from the 30 drones that just spawned.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Dock up real quick and repair.
Warp drive active.
Clean fish that are fitting for me. I think I might drop that. Or cap battery? Maybe?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just get a quick repair. Jump out again. Let's see, we got that one, we got that one. Drone infestation.
Warp drive active.
Switch to EMP rockets.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Done.
Warp drive active.
Get that
Warp drive
we're out and
active.
about.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice of authentic Kaldarian cultural hall films.
I had to open the window for the cat.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
I think I want to switch up our fit a little bit. Rigs. Core field extender.
The station honors all
is the captain, which fire shield operation. Is there anything that just gives me straight up capacitor? Capacitor batteries, small. Let's see, let's do a better one. In system, no.
Say no to the black market. Say no to pirates and traders. Trust CBD for fairly priced, state-of-the-art luxury imports.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive
A
active.
little bit of prep work as we run around.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, that'll do.
Say no to the black market. Say no to
Warp drive active.
We'll do the mission in Kakamore first. Chemicore.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Destroy the habitat.
Warp drive active.
It's a long way out there. warping out of here. Dang, where'd you all come from?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What we got going on here? Acquire these goods. Will it let me hit the gate? We get lucky? Or do we gotta fight about it? Can't activate. Okay. Clear these guys first. Now we hit the gate.
Warp drive active.
Go. Trying to get that Praxis today. Okay, I'm gonna guess that guy's got the goods because he's got a special name.
Warp drive active.
And we flee. We're just blitzing these missions. It's gonna be the same story as before. Yep. Fire the missiles.
Warp drive active.
Come in, kill the leader, steal his stuff. And we head back to the station. Would help if I locked him up. Let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Shoom. Right on through.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And turn all these in. Three of those. We've got our Capsuleer reward. Claim that. And we got a box. We got a Glamour X crate. Alright, next up, there's going to be some Plex. Alright, storyline mission. I'm going to decline it. I don't want to fight the Galenti right now. Break their will. Destroy the repair station. Okay, next. Kill everyone. Easy. Protect the civilian convoy. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get everything we don't need out of our inventory in case we die. Don't want to lose that free shield hardener. Okay, that one's an Arkeo, Chemocore, and Tadaki. They're all in different locations. We'll start with Tadaki. And as they work.
Warp drive active.
Reload mid-flight. fire station. Find it on the list. There it is. Dropping out of warp. I'm gonna hit my shield hardener and my booster. Close the distance. Came in too hot. It's already gone down. If it drops anything. Doesn't look like it. Mission complete. We're out of there.
Warp drive active.
Fireworks, bye-bye.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
Even this one,
active.
it's just clear the field of enemies. Eliminate the spies. The next group.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I tried to swipe some items. It's already warped. Next hit. leave. We gotta protect the transport vessel. Hey gang, it looks like the second string escort has finally arrived. Who are you calling second string? Drifted out of range. Mission complete.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Rescue the kidnapped civilians. Intercept personnel transport. Oh, we're going to decline that one because it's Galent. Alright, we got a sensor dampener. Kua, Tadaki. We'll take care of the two that are in the same system first.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
10 kidnapped citizens. Let's see, is there a prison or a bunker? It's gotta be over there.
Has run out of charges.
Okay, we got the citizens. Next up.
Warp drive active.
Where are these good? 10 militants. Intercept personnel transport. Destroy its guards. Bring the militants. On it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Engage that group. Hi, Oven. Literally just grinding level 1, speedrunning to try to get the trying to get the event battleship. Because who doesn't want a free battleship? I can't fly it yet, but if I could just blitz missions and get a battleship, I think that's the thing to do. Are you complaining? I have no idea. People come in and out all the time. Yeah, exactly. Salvage. Oh, it's probably a glitch somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Complete this mission, we get our next Warpath reward. I figured out that the level of mission doesn't decrease the amount of Warpath points you get. So basically, I started here yesterday and got all this last night. So I think today I'm going to be able to hit that battleship. Just blitzing level 1s, 3 at a time. I tried to ask some people in the Corp chat if they wanted to, like, fleet up and solo blitz. And just having a bunch of people solo blitz and turning in, I don't know if it gives you credit for the people in your fleet turning in their mission. You don't share progress with fleet mates. Well, maybe that's why no one wanted to do it. Because that would, you'd have that wrapped up in 2 or 3 runs if you get like 10, 12 people doing it. Yeah, that's a good point. The only repeal right now to multi-boxing for me is would be for mining and salvage, and I haven't really gotten into mining, but I could barely control one ship at a time, let alone multiple ships at a time simultaneously. That's a bit much for where I'm at. Maybe one day far in the future. I like being in the seat of my ship.
Active.
Approach habitation module scientist quarters. I don't see habitation module. Glad to see you. Or tearing the field apart. Can I open this? Yeah, there's nothing in here yet. I imagine they're going to pop out as soon as I open this. There it is. Okay. Bounce off of that. Elegantly running into it. Gonna deliver these scientists over there. Hostile mining drones. They've been delivered. Take care of the drones. Switch my rockets to drone rockets. There we go. One.
Warp drive active.
And we are out of here. of those things where you get one. It's a huge force multiplier. I've never really liked playing with alts on any game. I get the benefit, but I would rather chat with people and do teamwork because I like the social aspect of games.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to have a teammate that's like on whenever you're on. And willing to just sit there. I joined a random guild or corp or whatever. Somebody invited me to one and I just said yes. They just park a beacon. Emergency backup. That would be fun to do.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Next. Oh, the bird mission. Some of these missions are strange. Disgruntled employee. Acquire Phenon's DNA. Got it. Dump our extras. Claim our reward. Yeah. Blitzing level 1s is the way to go for these things. Very efficient. I'd make a lot more ISK than if I were doing the scanning stuff.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Back off, man. You're no match for my custom rig. I have many missiles, sir. You're stuck in a rock. And he's out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Eliminate the disgruntled ex-employee. Got it. Just a corporate assassin.
Warp drive active.
Not too far away. See, he's on the other side of the asteroid. Should we be inside the asteroid? Oh, we'll slip through the other side. Maybe. Gotta get stuck in here. Modules, yes. Maybe scrap. What about? It was scrap.
Warp drive active.
Not super worthwhile. Random terrorist saw the Hearst second.
Warp drive active.
I am supposed to kill him, right? Kill the terrorist, recover the birds. He left.
Warp drive active.
Zoom.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Three more down.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Drones. This one required something special. Obtain the hostages from the holding cell. Am I allowed? No. I can only use a shuttle. Okay. We'll knock that one out first.
Say no to a black market. Say no to pirates and traitors.
Is it this one? Yes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can't catch me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Go dock back up, get out of this shuttle. I hate it when it makes me get into a different ship just to do one little runaround mission. I can rescue people in a fighter.
Warp drive active. permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, do what Lo said. Loked? Lo said? Let's get back in our ship proper.
Warp drive active.
What do I get if I take the bribe? It's probably a trap. Okay.
Warp drive.
If I ever get that
active.
one again, I'm killing him. He gave me a piece of scrap. Grab a couple modules. Even if it's just scrap, it's something and they're close.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Switch to my EMP rockets for drones.
Warp drive active.
Just thought of something. Didn't even see it on there. It's a Vero 07.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting this battleship today. Look at how close we are. Just gonna blitz level 1s until I get that battleship. Hit that rock really hard. Your children are Eve poor. I think I can do it. I'm not really salvaging. I'm just kind of picking up what's convenient to pick up. Getting missions done as quick as I can. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'm the stay-at-home mom of a cat. I did end up clicking yes on a random corp invitation. yesterday, but just kind of lurking in the background. They seem to be very interested in PvP, and I'm not.
Warp drive
So I'm
active.
probably going to bail on this corp. Just because I'm nowhere near PvP yet. I need to find a mission running corp. Preferably made up of people who are like in their 30s.
Docking request accepted.
I need an old man mission corp. Unk Missions Incorporated. It's done. Yeah, I get that they all kind of do their own thing, but I think it would be fun to just run missions with people because you can. Like, yeah, you can do them yourself, or you can do them with a group. Like, it would be fun to do like an all frigate mission thing. Just everybody zipping around, going, 2,000 meters a second the whole time. I believe we get our next reward. Yep. Let's see, where's that put us? We've almost got that little plex. Little bit of plex on the next one. The next set of missions, we're definitely going to get that. I run them 3 at a time, which means 2 mission batches gets me the next war point drop, or warpath thing. You got the blockade. Roving rogue drones again. What was this one? Undue attention. I'm gonna skip that one. My negative standing is steadily growing, and I'm starting to pay attention to who I'm fighting in the missions. Like this one. It's the same mission. There we go. Okay, we got Erkido. And both these two are in the current system. So we'll do the faraway one first. Yeah, it's more about hanging out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Epic Arc. Okay. The starter career agent tells you to go to the Epic Arc when you're done, but it was 20 jumps away, and I was like, I'm not going that far. That's how I ended up here. I just kind of picked a random system and was like, this is home. Yeah, but it doesn't make him that angry to decline. Like, I'm not declining a ton, I'm just skipping the factions. That's what somebody told me to do, but it keeps my travel restrictions at none. No more than 2 days to complete the Epic Arc. This is the mission where there's just a crazy high number of drones. I might have to warp in and out on this one a couple times. haven't done it yet. I thought it only mattered once you got like up to negative like 3 or 2. You're Minotaur. You're a rogue agent.
Our module has run out of charges.
I'm Caldari, and Caldari through and through.
Our module has run out of charges.
Core loyalty. I mean, Nomad's in your name. Being all over the
Our
place ought to be
module has run out
expected.
of charges.
I should look at, maybe I'll figure out how to start a corp. And we'll just have a, like, Caldari dedicated mission running group. A little bit of RP, where it's like, if you're not down with the Caldari, you can't be in. Maybe get involved in, like, the faction warfare stuff. There's just so much to do in this dang game. Right? I found a single lootable wreck in this mission. I just need to find one item. Somebody drop an AI core. peel off to the side here and not get tangled up in whatever that thing is. My skill booster wore off. My range got cut down by like 4,000. Which means I'm actually going to have to go train those skills.
Drive active.
Destroy all enemies in the facility. Let's angle up over the top, not get stuck in the giant rock. Wham bam. Okay, that one's done. Next we run the blockade.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the dreaded stasis tower. Try to get in close to it before it turns on. It's already got me. It's like there's weird devil speak coming in over the radio. This one has like crazy spread out enemies. Gonna charge our cap for a second. One more tick. All right, speed it up. And hop. You enjoy yourself. Fly safe as well. Thanks for stopping by. Apples. Good luck out there. choice. I'm gonna grab one more wreck and dock up. It's a very involved mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Three more down. We got pirates. Militants. And more pirates. Okay, we get anything good? We got some micro warp drives, an extra cannon. We're doing okay on rockets. Let's see, anything else we can apply right now? No. No. I was thinking maybe I should switch to missiles, but rockets are treating me good. This ship is fast and tanky. I could just get in close and pummel them to death. Let's see what this is. Oh, we gotta hack the crate. What's that do? Booster produced. Oh, big bonus increases. Oh, I mean, we're running missions. Might as well drink it. What else we got flashing over here? Let's go ahead and claim all those rewards. What does this do? Air progress. Sequencers that can be used when unlimited design elements when turning a design into a ship skin in Skinner. Okay, so let's make a ship skin. Alright, back to the missions. Okay, we got one in Todaki, Chemiker, and Todaki. We will take Chemiker first.
Warp drive active.
So, weirdly, I believe I've lost a banana. Brought a banana in here with me to snack on while I was playing. And this little pause here. It's me trying to find the banana I brought in here. I don't know where it went. I've lost my banana.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
this one, Todaki.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We'll go for the Goristas, because I like them less. I'd rather we beat them up more often. Can I activate the gate without engaging him? Are they locking it up? They're not locking it up. I'll blitz it if I can. Same true for this one. Surely it's locked. Nope, it's not locked. We're gonna get through that. rush him. Steal his cargo. And a little too fast.
Warp drive active.
Let's talk about home real quick.
Warp drive active.
Chop up our ammo. Still got plenty of Nova rockets, but we're dry on ammo.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's activate that skill injector. Dump this stuff. I don't really need the Nova rockets. They've got a weird name. What was her name? Volnir? Missiles. Rockets. Standard rockets. Volnir. Yeah. This guy want? That's 1,000 Bellspire?
Warp drive active.
Probably buy that.
Docking permission permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Super easy mission. Throw that in the hold and be on our way. Oh yeah, we're not at the right station. Whoops.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete our missions. Claim our reward. We got 50 plex. Let's redeem that. We'll redeem it to home station. All right. Next set. Let's get the AMEDs. Find that one because it's Galent. Take rogue drones. And we'll take the pirates. Can't carry all that stuff. And with room to spare. Alright. Quick little upkeep.
Warp drive
Pick up
active.
some more ammo. Drop this stuff off in the home station, which is in the system, so not too bad. Yeah, Aikido, Todokai, and Kamokar. All of our next missions are all in different systems.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So to pick up those rockets. They really help clear drones like twice as fast.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna dock in there. Let's go ahead and spend our skill point injection. We're down to 2 days until we get Light Missiles 5.
Docking permission
see
requested.
my active
Docking request
boosters.
accepted.
think I still have some. I was looking for the one that gave me more rocket skills. I think I have one, actually. Okay, I'm gonna dump all this stuff into the item hanger, stack it up, organize everything. Rockets. I have so many rockets, it's crazy. 2,000 Scourge, 2,000 Molnairs. Set those up. What was this booster? Extra damage? Sure. I'll consume it. Why not? Gonna plug that one in. Cool. Got a new implant. Anything else? I've been getting all sorts of stuff and just having it delivered here. What's this? What does this do? Boosts power core output. Okay. I got 300 Warpath coins. That's pretty good, I think. Probably not. There's probably... everybody else has thousands. Okay, event challenges. Probably 12 more missions and we're going to get that battleship, so it's in range. Rewards. I can't claim those because I don't have Omega turned on. Why is my rotation being weirdly jumpy? Skills. I want to take a quick look at rocket skills for a second because I've been using rockets a lot. We'll just throw those in the queue. Out on day 80. It's crazy. It's such a long time for things. Okay, ship, we are equipped. Let's go ahead and knock these missions out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's check the details on this one. Acquire these goods. Pick up the AMEDs. Return to your agent. Let's see if the gate's locked. We can blitz. We blitz. Can't activate. Okay. Dive on him. dive on the next guy. Gotta be within 7. Always check the mercenaries, because sometimes you get good gear from them. Not that time, though.
Warp drive active.
Jump, we reload. Everyone to come up here to me so I don't get tangled up in that thing. Goods. Swipe them off its wreck. Wipe out.
Warp drive active. We got plenty. Yeah, we'll just go to the next mission. Switch out the Titan missiles. Probe drive active. Probe drive active.
Got weird quiet. It's quick and easy.
Probe drive active.
Push back to Scourge rockets.
Probe drive active. Probe drive active. Dive right at him. drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see how we're doing. We need another set. First is spies. I'll take it. Another interception. I'll take it. Pirate intrusion. I will take it. Dump our goodies.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Will they let me through, or do I have to fight?
active.
Okay, we'll take the guys in back first. We'll head towards these guys next. It's the last group. I got 34% shields and climbing. We're doing great. Pulse our engines to jump over there. Last one.
Warp drive active.
This one with that capacitor. We're en route. To reload. What are we doing over here? We're doing fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we need to hit the transport, grab 10 militants. 20 and 3. Missions. Got them.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Eliminate the spies. Straight up kill mission. Seven. What's up, Hap?
Warp drive active.
More of them than I thought. Also, micro warp drive. Close the distance. Come up. Scoops down. Come on, grab a little salvage. Dive on the rest of them. Pulse our engine again. Close the gap. Fly solo and grind. I mostly have been too. I'm working on this Capsuleer Day warpath. I'm trying to get myself a free battleship, even though I can't fly one yet. I've only been playing the game for 4 days. Right now, I'm just blitzing level 1's missions.
Warp drive active.
Get the Capsuleer Day rewards for missions. And we're doing pretty good. I'm almost there. This has been mostly level 1 missions. Just running them 6 at a time. I found a station with 3 level 1s at it, so I can just pull 2 runs, do them, turn them in. Get all these bonuses. Yeah? What do you like playing best so far? I like missions.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I have the benefit of having a lot of free time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Like, normally I do a mission, salvage everything, pick everything up, do a little bit of manufacturing with the stuff that I salvage. But today I decided I'm just gonna blitz missions, get them complete as fast as possible, pick up any loot I can on the way, but not take too much time with it. I did a little bit of exploration And I died. I did not survive. It was really lucrative, though. Like, it had really high pay. Okay, I didn't finish that mission. I'm gonna undock. We missed something in one of those mission pockets.
Warp drive active.
The exploration stuff, I guess, you have to know what you're looking for, because some of them, like I discovered, were full of enemies. And that's how I lost my first ship. Yeah, so when I'm running missions, I will bring salvage drones, and somebody gave me a mobile tractor unit. So I get into the mission, drop the mobile tractor unit, launch my salvage drones, and then as I'm fighting, they like collect all the loot for me. And when you collect salvage, you can use it to manufacture in the industry tab. Rigs require mostly salvage parts, so I've been making rigs. Like when I'm at the end of my play session, I throw everything into the manufacturing plant at my home base and let it build stuff while I'm offline, and then I get online and sell everything. It's a good way to make money when you're not playing. I missed a transport, that's why. So I got a bit more militants. Flying into the sun here. Being able to make money when you're not online. Yeah, if you have limited playtime, learn how to do manufacturing or go to a career agent, and they'll give you some base skills and get you going, and like starter blueprints. That way you can get on, do what you like, and then you just put a bunch of stuff in the oven and let it cook while you're not playing or at work. I had other players teach me that because I'm pretty new. Like, I really struggled for the first 2 days trying to just have money to fit my ship. And they're like, no, you gotta start building stuff and selling it. Lasers. like 3,000 meters a second. I'm about to run out of capacity. You enjoy yourself. Fly safe, friend. Pulse my engine just keep going fast so I don't take some hits while reloading. Pulse my engine one more time. Just ram this rock. Nice. Oh, don't get stuck. Get stuck in a rock. Alright, we survived. Get the garbage here and turn the mission in. Where's my engine? Zip over there and grab it. Alright. Just gonna complete another Warpath mission. Up, turn this in, see if that's enough. Getting close. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Maybe 2, 3 Mary sets, possibly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me in. Let me in. Okay. That guy in. Move this down to the bottom of the list here. much did that give us? Oh, we're getting close. If there's a whole other tier list after I complete this first one, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might freak out. Drop my trash. Pull another set of missions. Let's see, military presence. Got it. That's the same one we just did, so now we know not to warp out early on that one. Investigate the asteroid belt. Retreat if you encounter overwhelming force. Got that. And gone berserk. Local. That one's Todokai. We'll take the luring emanations first.
Warp drive active.
And this one says run. If I get overwhelmed. So this might just be a take a peek and run away mission. Destination for Todokai. Got a rogue drone. As soon as this says mission complete, we're out of here. We're just looking for mission completion. We're not looking to grind money. I'm trying to zip through this rock so I don't get hung up on it. To leave. Way too enemies to fight.
Active.
I've lost count. Most of them. Most of these segments were 2 runs each. So like this first one, up to this first bar, that was 1 set of 3. Second bar was 2 sets of 3. Or 1. That one took 2. Then that one took 1. 1. This one took 2. So the larger gaps in this progress bar only take 2 sets of 6 missions each. So these long bars are 12 missions, and the short bars were 3 missions. So quite a few. I think I've probably done like 50 or 60.
Warp drive active.
why I'm only doing level 1s and why I'm blitzing them, because I'm just trying to go through them as quick as possible. 'Cause if I were clearing all these, I don't think I would have half that progress bar done. I'm just doing it to grab the event rewards, which we've got some skins. There's Plex in here 2 times. There's 4 ships.
Warp drive active.
Right here. I'm not going to bother fighting those guys if I can get through the gate. Pulse my engine. Turn my shields on. Come over here. Trigger the enemies to spawn. I have to engage them. So I kind of hover over it because I can't leave it on or I'd cap out and die. Industrial's not alone. Next.
Warp drive active.
Reload mid-warp. Berserk is a kill everybody mission. The bigger ones. Oh, these guys. This is the one that's super spread out. Okay. We'll start on the left side. Left is pretty relative in outer space, though. switch to orbiting a wreckage here while I reload. Pulse my engine so I get some good speed. Use speed for defense. Reloaded. We engage. This one, it's worth picking up all this. Just double clicking on the wrecks that have items in them and hitting enter to auto pull it. It's just too much stuff to leave behind. I can't resist. And they're all in a pretty tight group, so a little bit of site cleanup. Next one. Last one. see what all we got. A lot of metal scrap, a bunch of modules, including these vampire modules. Acid air battery, that's awesome. Armor repairs, Weber, transfer, 2 micro warp drives, and a gun. Alright, let's go turn these missions in.
Warp drive active.
Drop that back down.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Back that up. Load. Complete. 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 And that one set gave me 3 of the 6 needed to cash in the points. So literally 2 sets of 3 gives me Warpath reward. Rogue drones. Grab the iMeds. That one's kind of far away. Alright, check we got ammo in the bay. Yes, we're good. Dock. Okay, that one's in Kapas. That one's in Todokai. That one's in Amaka. We'll do Todokai first. It's the closest.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think I can slip through this first gate without having to fight anyone. Not sure though. Nope, gotta take out the mercenary fighter. those goods. We'll dive on this guy. Dive on his buddy. Those up in
Warp
a
drive
convenient.
active.
Trying to lure him closer so I don't have to go into that big wreck. So those guys appear to have missiles, so I'm gonna have to dive on them and grab this stuff while it's in range. They're hovering just outside of my range. Dive straight at him, not orbit. Pulse my engine to get right on top of that guy. That one is done. Go ahead to Umwaka. Hopefully when we switch systems, the music will reset itself because I can hear it glitching in the background. Game music glitches sometimes. I have no idea why. Maybe if I override dynamic music with classic? Try that.
Warp drive active.
Take a look at our goods here. We got some laser crystals, some missiles, hybrid turret, a couple of micro warp drives, and scrap. Switching to drone rockets. Anything primary EMP damage does a lot more to drones.
Warp drive active.
That one's quick
Warp
and easy.
drive active.
Takes more time to jump there for that mission than to actually do it.
Warp drive active.
Four jumps out.
Warp drive active.
My game gone so quiet all of a sudden because that music glitched out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we got one more jump after this one. Then we can hit the mission. I feel like when I turn in missions too quickly, they start giving me missions that are further and further away to burn time. Too efficient. Last jump.
Warp drive
Second to
active.
last jump. Reload Scourge rockets. Alien system.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta grab guys out of the outpost, pick them up, and I believe we gotta deliver them to the mining facility. I open up my tab real big so I can see them right away. Now we hit the mining facility as fast as we can. These are drones. I'm going to switch my rockets back to EMP. Okay. Dudes delivered. Let's go ahead and clear these rogue drones. Pulse my engine and close the distance on this one real quick. We are out of there.
Warp drive active.
Switch back to non-specialized ammo. 4 jumps out. I wish there was a... What if I turn off the audio for a second? Change systems, and then I'll turn the audio back on. Maybe that fixes it. There we go. Been so quiet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
2 jumps to station. I believe we need another forward back. Maybe that's enough. How close are we? We're pretty close. I think 2 more max. Maybe this one if we're lucky.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's unload our goods here. I like never use Inferno rockets. That one in. That one in. Turn that one in. That's 3. Claim our reward. How close are we? Oh, we're right there. One more ought to do it. We're at 970. We only need 1,000. Then we get our battleship. Let's see. For the birds, we'll take it. It's a faction mission, but that'll be okay. Blockade, I'll take that. That's an enemy heavy one. Undue attention. Whatever. We'll take it just because we're so close. I want to get these. Stack these up.
Warp drive
See what we
active.
have to do with this one. Approach and investigate the large object. So I think this is just a warp in, warp out one. Oh, the Stargate, not the tower.
Warp drive active.
Hiya, Queenie. I'm alive. It's getting close to lunchtime. Actually, it's a little past lunchtime, but I'm really close to getting to where I want to be for today.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Dinner time there. You're from the future. I say I'm really close to getting this battleship. And once I get that, we're gonna call it good for today. Because I've just been blitzing missions to try to get it. Yeah, that one's in Tadaki. One's here. I got 2 in Tadaki, so we'll take care of those first.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing pretty alright for today. I suffer from incredibly low mood known as treatment-resistant depression, but that's neither here nor there. It's a really nice day out. We're having a good time playing games. We'll be fine. Yeah, I get the kind where, it's not that I necessarily feel really down, it's that I become anhedonic, to where, like, I feel so bad, my brain just turns off feelings entirely, which feels worse than feeling bad. Because when you don't feel anything, you stop feeling like a person. And yeah, my head's a nightmare, man. We get through it though. We play that's why we play lots of video games.
Active.
This guy keeps running from me. He stole my pet birds. I need to get them back. Can't activate. Alrighty then, we ball. Attack.
Warp drive active.
There's always one that convinces me to go just a little farther out of my way to waste my time.
Warp drive active.
Dive on the big guy first. Stop running away from me. Look at you. Now they're all doing it. They're all trying to kite me. What do I do? I have a microwave drive. Vexor. See what life looks like from this. Pick up that pile of stuff too. hate it when it does that. Nice quick cleanup when they're all in a pile. Next we have the blockade. I'm gonna have to stop for ammo before I do the blockade.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I think I might turn these two in and decline the blockade because it takes too long. Trying to get as many missions done as fast as possible. Take a little hit on standing, but it won't matter.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete that one. Pull the next one. Special ship restrictions. Okay, I'll be fine in the ship I'm in. Destroy the jump gate. Quit that mission. We're gonna pull another one. Hidden stash. Take it. Yeah, rogue drone harassment.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervesta Planetside property listings and what their future in store.
We got a bit of gear that time around. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm not putting it off any longer. I'm picking up some more ammo. It's just one station away.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just here for ammo.
Today's conscription offering will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
drive active.
Undo attention first. Destroy the jump gate. See if I let this jump right through. That's a no. Target I want. Let me run first. Right on top of this guy. Out. Next one. All these guys are range.
Electron has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
It's off the station. Secret harbor. Now we can hit the gate.
Warp drive active.
Choo! Check my wallet. Holy crap! 500 million. Thank you, Sakin. That is a lot. I had like 8 million. Thank you for the welcome. I don't know what to do with that much money. Awesome. Super cool of you. I am. I can't fly the battleship yet, but my entire economic plan was to earn my first battleship, and I'm really close.
Warp drive active.
I finished the group of missions I've got. The battleship is mine. I will try not to waste your money, sir. Or madam. Capsuleer. Okay, I gotta blow up this gate. I'm only up to level 2s. I had some people come fly with me for a while yesterday, and basically we landed in the mission and they insta-popped everything. And I was like, I don't even know what happened. Yeah, that's my goal. I just started the game 4 days ago, and I like mission running, so we're gonna do that. Some people were telling me how much money you earn, or how much ISK you earn doing level 4s, and I was like, that sounds awesome. The PvE in this game is very engaging. That, and I feel like running as a group in level 4s would just be fun. It might not be the most profitable, but I think it'd be the most enjoyable. Just do like Mission Friday and have a bunch of people come out and run in groups of 4 or 5. Throw it all into a pot and divide it up at the end of the night. Yep, this is my home system here in Kakakela. But I kind of just picked it at random because I had a bunch of mission agents. So you can add me in game. It's the same as my screen name. It's just put a space in between Zyle and Crow.
The module has run out of charges.
Actually, you already know that because you sent me money, Dur. I catch on quick, I tell you, bot. I tend to keep my weapons slightly less grouped than just one single strike, specifically for eye candy. It's so that I can see more missiles flying around. That's the only reason I don't group up my weapons. Like, I also purposefully stagger fire them. Yeah, I'm not a min-maxer. The only reason I'm Keldari is I tried everyone out and I liked missiles the best for how they looked. I tried out all the races and did the starter career agents for all of them. Then deleted the one I liked the least. And started this guy. And now I'm sticking with this one.
Active.
So, I don't mind doing a little less damage. It looks better. And is fun for me. Like when I was starting the Galent character to see if I liked them, I was doing all my missions in a Malice, because that ship looked cool. And I had a bunch of people come and chat, and they're like, that is not a mission ship, you should stop. And I'd be like, I like this one, that's the difference. Yeah, I think I have... How many skill points am I sitting at here? I've almost got 2 million skill points. But I got the new recruit bonus. Is there a warehouse here? Yeah. My game sound is also glitched out. Jettison something. I'm blind. Okay, can I organize this by weight? No. Oh, that's probably what's weighing me down the most. Throw those out the back. I don't have enough. What about these? Can I get rid of those? If I open the other container, this is my container. I don't need the civilian supplies. It's one more. How much more do I need? I need 10 M3. Should I give up some of my ammo? Ah, we got it. Dump the water and stuff, keep the modules. Nope, we're leaving the modules too. Alright. We lose a couple of rockets, but we'll be okay. It's Sasebo. Man. I'm just gonna mute the game music because it keeps messing up. I'll put on my own music in the background.
Warp drive active.
I finished this next round of missions. I've got my battleship. I bet I... Oh. I mean, I know what I'm going to spend that money you gave me on. The actual Caldari missile battleship.
Docking permission requested. Docking
If I manage
request
not to spend
accepted.
it before I have the skills to actually get into a battleship. That. Got rogue drone harassment. Do I have any EMP rockets? No. That's okay though. Bookmark. I am aware of that. Somebody showed me how to do that. It's just my mission here is to blitz as many missions as possible. So, and I mean, I'm just flying a rocket, Kestrel. I have left a lot of money behind today, but I've basically completed the entire event thing. Which I think makes up for the value that I'm leaving behind. It pains me to leave that much salvage and loot in the pocket. Like, every time I do it, it's like I grip my teeth and be like, man, all that salvage. Because when I'm done running missions, I take all my salvage and throw it into a manufacturing plant to make money when I'm offline.
Warp drive active.
MTU. Is that the mobile tractor unit? Somebody gave me one and I couldn't get it to work. Like, it wouldn't let me deploy it, and The problem was the solar system was in, like, mobile tractor units were forbidden. And I was like, well, that sucks. I have one. He gave me one. And it was amazing. It changed my life. I just can't use it in the one system that's like next door to my home system, Kodaki. Do I have to clear everyone? Yeah, I do. Then fight it is. The amount of stuff you can do in this game is overwhelming. Like, I understand when people come in and they try to give me a tip or a hint, and they're like, no, you should do this, this, and this, and be like, you gotta let me learn, man. Let me walk the path. I definitely appreciate the advice, but sometimes I'm doing something stupid on purpose so I can learn. Oh my god, I gotta fly all the way out there. Yeah, like, I'm very much pick a lane and stay in it. Like, I got through the career agent. I liked missions best. I did a little bit of exploring initially because it was worth a lot of money, but then I died, and I was like, I like the missions a bit more. I'm sure I'll get sick of them someday, but will do. When I get a second, I'll add you as a contact in the game. I heard the little ping. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Now, hit that rock. Go right for the rock. Go around the rock. Go around. Turn. Turn. Didn't make it. Hey, everybody. Got it. Trying to play this mission and my cat, it's like bouncing off the walls all around my head and like parkouring off the back of my chair. Clear.
Warp drive active.
Is this the last one? I'm gonna end the stream when we get this battleship.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's see. Mission. Claim our reward. Looks like we got it. That's it. We've got our Praxis. We got the entire event thing done. Now I guess we can just collect coins. I'll redeem that to home station. Yeah. Alright, let's grab all our goodies and head back home. I know I don't have enough cargo space. Sweet. Take a look at that ship when we get there.
active.
That's awesome. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you. Congratulations to me.
Docking permission requested.
This is
Docking
huge.
request accepted.
I thought it was going to take me way longer than 4 days to get into a battleship, and then I was kind of looking at that screen after I had turned in my missions. I was like, you know what? If I just blitz a bunch of missions, I can get this battleship. Let's take a look here. I definitely can't do anything with it, but it looks fantastic. A crazy flying jump gate. She is beefy. What can we fit? We can fit anything on there. It has all the slots. Let's see. And it gets a bonus to heavy and cruise missiles. That's gonna be awesome. And drones. Awesome. Cool. Can I actually get into it? It looks ominous as hell. That's cool. Alright, now I'm gonna get out of it before anything breaks. Cool, I'm very happy. I'm gonna end the stream there and go make some lunch. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all have a great day. Gonna play some weird noises as I leave. Sackings, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for the donation. Bye.